It's the year 1735 now. And it's time to make a dreadful decision. Alors, messieurs les généraux, moi, le maréchal de France, dois vous donner un ordre. Il nous faut préparer pour l'ordre 55. La France a gagné une position supérieure à l'Europe. Nous sommes le maître de France, de l'Angleterre, du Grèce, du parts of Italie. Mais il y a plus. Nous avons gagné la guerre de succession espagnole. Qu'est-ce que nous avons gagné avec ça? Les Espagnols, est-ce que combattants avec nous? Est-ce que combattants contre notre ennemi? Non. C'est le temps pour prendre contrôle sur l'Espagne. Nous avons 1534 maintenant. Et en 20 ans, à l'année 1755, nous prenons contrôle à l'espagnol. C'est le plan. Et vous, mes généraux français, tous de vous préparez. Préparez un plan pour prendre contrôle sur l'espagnol. À l'année 1755, l'Espagne est perdue. Et l'Espagne est une part de notre empire français. Alors, vive la France! Vive la reine! So, sorry for the bad French. It's a long time since I... misclaim. Thank you very much. So once again, sorry for my bad French. It's a long time that I had it at school, but I just wanted to do some roleplay stuff now. So even if you did not understand, I do not know how good your French is, but the plan is simple. We have now 20 years to make a plan to take control of all the Spanish possessions in the Old World and in the New World. This means we need an invasion force to take control of the main part of France quickly. We need to take control of Milano and Naples, and of course Sardinia. We even should send some fleets to the North African colonies of the Spaniards. But gaining control of the Mediterranean should not be that difficult. On the other hand, there's the New World. There's Santa Fe, and there are all their Latin American possessions in Mexico, in Guatemala, in Panama, in New Andalusia. So lots of stuff to do, and this all at least to the year, and of course Havana and Hispaniola. So 20 years from now, each year in this game has 2 turns, so 40 turns to prepare for a combined strike to take out all the Spanish possessions at once. Difficult. So the order is set, and in the next year my generals, I hope, will build up some plans, but for now we continue this and see what the next year will bring. There's the Spanish fleet too. Alors, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another live stream of Empire Total War, my French campaign. And we are still the French kingdom, but some decades later my troops would sing "À l'enfant de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé." And this is the case. The glorious day of our history has come today. It's summer 1752 and Order 55 lays ahead. So what you have seen in the intro, some years ago, the French General Staff and the French government made a plan to take over all of Spain. Our former ally, our former friend for whom we fought our own version of the War of Spanish Succession, but they failed as an ally. They did not support us in all our enterprises properly. Now we are not even allied with them, and at one point in history, in my alternative history, the French decided that they will take out Spain. And to have the most success and to have the least resistance, we will take it out in just one turn. No, in just 1 year. The year 1755. So the plans are made. I will not repeat it for now, but I admit I made some notes for myself what I planned in the previous turns. But now you have to wait for a short moment, since I get a visit right now. It won't stay long. But there's a friend at the door that brings something, and I just have to go there. So just give me some minutes, please. It's the year 1735 now, and it's time to make a dreadful decision. Alors, messieurs les généraux, moi, le maréchal de France, dois vous donner un ordre. Il nous faut préparer pour l'ordre 55. La France a gagné une position supérieure à l'Europe. Nous sommes le maître de France, de l'Angleterre, du Grèce, du parts of Italy, mais il y a plus. Nous avons gagné la guerre de succession espagnole. Qu'est-ce que nous avons gagné avec ça? Les Espagnols, est-ce que combattons avec nous? Est-ce que combattons C'est notre ennemi, non. C'est le temps pour prendre contrôle sur l'Espagne. Nous avons 1500. And here I am again. Sorry for the short break, but as I said, a friend of mine brought me a little present, and of course for this and in general for friends I will interrupt my stream for a short moment. So far so good. As I said, I will not repeat my whole plan for Order 55 right now. We just end the turn and see what's happening. Whew. Climbing stairs. Let's speed it up. So they shift their troops over the whole country. I wonder if they know what will happen. I wonder if they know, really. Will they declare war on me first, maybe? This would be dreadful, but for the moment it's just a lot of movement all over Europe. And there are the bloody Russians. They will be a problem.
In dieser Provinz sind aufgrund der zu hohen Unzufriedenheit der unteren Klassen Unruhen ausgebrochen. Besänftigen Sie die Bevölkerung durch Steuersenkungen.
So in Bavaria there are some revolts, some riots going on.
Wie auch immer Ihre Entscheidung ausfällt, handeln Sie schnell, bevor die Unruhen zu einem Aufstand werden.
And we do not have that many money. So I can release them from taxes for a moment. So then this will do, because there are several things we definitely have to do. First of all, we need a third ship. And the reason why we need a third ship is... Did I issue it? Yes. We need 3 armies to get across the Mediterranean. One to attack Algiers. Tanger is across Gibraltar. One to attack Cagliari. One to attack Bastia. This army, and this is the next issue I have to do, this army will attack Algiers, and I thought I could move it across the Lombardy. But this is not the case, so because I am no longer allied with the Spanish, so therefore we move this army south, close to Rome, to embark them there. So this is the first important thing. One ship here, one ship there, a third one will be ready to bring troops to those 2 islands and to North Africa. So far so good. The next problem. At the moment we do not have the troops to attack those small cities. So let's... And the third problem is, this is our main army that shall attack Madrid. And Madrid has a fortress and lots of garrisons. So, and this army is weakened a bit. So it's winter. So what we will do now, we will send those guys from Munich down here. Good evening, good God of Empire. I am doing pretty well indeed. Hope the same is the case for you. So we will just dispatch 2 units from them and shift this army over here to make them ready to embark. And we will move this army over here And let's see what costs it to fill them up. 4,000. So better just fill up the important units. So by any means we fill up the cavalry and the artillery and the cuirassiers. So they are somewhat okay, but it's the garde du corps. But let's just wait a moment. At least this costs a hell of a lot. The infantry... We need to be careful with our money. Let's fill up just those two, because they are very weak. The rest somewhat okay. Yeah, let's fill them up too. More or less. Still have to do some homework. Okay. Which vocabulary? Latin or which language? Is it today? So they are fine at the moment. So now, my dear God of Empire, I will follow one of your advice. No, I won't follow one of your advices because I have no money left. So I should have taken some cheap garrisons to Munich, as you advised me in a previous... Nevertheless... So in this case, I will shift just one unit. This army is a good... Oh, by the way, the Stuttgart army might be the army to assault... No, I won't destroy the school in Bavaria, and the reason for this is because I studied there myself, so I was at the university at Augsburg, and for some sentimental reasons I won't do this. So it would be wise. I totally accept the wisdom of your advice, but sorry, for some personal reason I cannot do it. But it's okay. Really, it's okay. So we find a way. For the moment we shift some troops. We split up this army. So we keep part of the garrison in Stuttgart and move part of the garrison to Munich. And now things are alright for the moment. What about there too? Good. So this is alright. So I still have a bit of a problem that I have no idea what I could use to conquer, which troops I could use to conquer the islands. Yeah, I faced a rebellion. So at the moment it's fine. I just somehow managed to fill it up. So I think I will have to recruit some line infantry down here in the next turn to conquer Bastia and Cagliari. Maybe I can even shift the Stuttgart army south to embark them. But time is running out a bit. That's the biggest problem. And my other problem is that I think that my weak spot is more here in the open than Minsk, so therefore I will use this weakened army and move it up to seize position in Minsk and shift the other army down south. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful, my friend. So no repairs there. So I think that's it for the moment. So I shifted the former Amsterdam army south. They will prepare for a landing at at Gibraltar and Tanger. Oh, by the way, for them I need a ship too. Damn it. So I need to recruit another ship next turn. Good. Alright. Nevertheless. So there's a spy, there's a spy. This is all pretty fine. Let's shift to the colonies. No, not really. Yeah, it fallen to the Spaniards, yeah. Many turns ago. So this is the reason why I have to attack Lisbon too for Order 55. But I just shifted the Newfoundland garrison. Oh, they are here already. Are they here already? Why are they here already? Is this so fast? Okay. In this case, we will head south with them and hope we don't meet any of your bloody English. So I want to use them to assault Lisbon. I hope they survive long enough. Good. Then have a look. How are things going in Newfoundland, by the way? They get angry. Bah. Don't care. Don't care. Just hold the empire together for 1 or 2 more years and then the terrible onslaught will take place. So there... I forgot to fill them up in time. That's a bit of a problem. But there's still some time left. There's still some time left. So they have all their destinations, and so this fleet is ready to take up this army. They are scouting. They scout at Havana. Easy pick for this army. So I will use the Nassau garrison to attack Havana. I will use the Port Royal garrison to attack Santo Domingo. So they are all fully recovered from anything. So those minor armies I don't know if there's patriotism. No idea, sorry. I need to look it up, but so maybe this guy can spy Bogota to find out what I need there. So therefore it's not much needed. So this might work out quite well. So let's continue with this bishop. And yeah. So this is all prepared. So what I need to do, I need to fill up this army in the next turn. And this is my keyword. Let's just end the turn for now. Okay. No, damn it. Bloody English, seriously. Will they follow me? Nope. Ah. Yeah. I knew this would happen, really, I knew it. So there is maybe no patriotism in Empire, but certainly there's patriotism in my chat. So I don't mind some patriotism, I just disagree with plump and stupid nationalism, and for me there is a bit of a difference. So as long as you just continue being the England or Great Britain fanboy, that's totally fine for me.
In dieser Provinz gibt es ungenutztes
No. The Battle of 13 Paris was a bit more even, yeah.
Würde für ein
Seriously.
Bevölkerungswachstum und Handelseinkommen sorgen.
So good for now. Just have a look at policy. Who is the Rhineland again? The Rhineland, what the hell? Okay, what do we have nearby? Nope, I don't have a fleet, that's totally right. Let's shift some of the militia to Cologne. So there's still enough, but okay, my income is dropping heavily. So oh, by the way, who has died there? A nobleman. My spy over there, so but I know what to expect there. And bishop. Okay. And a general. Bad moment to die. Seriously, dude. Which one? The one of this army. Okay, then. So you cover Minsk. You move there. Let me check my notes. So what we will do by any means, although we have hardly any money left, we need to fill up the... By the way, how are politics here? Here it's okay so far. Oh, nope. They won't accept this. So if I get an American rebellion myself, then just because I also increase taxes. So maybe history repeats and the Americans will rebel after this. Yeah, this might happen. This might happen. And for the same reason, so we will engage in a great war in the colonies, not against the English, but against how much will this cost? Okay, let's do some decisions. They do not even have a general. Let's disband the militia and those guys. We cannot put them together. But let's disband the light cavalry too. Still not good, but cuts need to be made. And there we will disband... at least this militia. Too late. So I disbanded the light cavalry, so then I will keep those two dragoon units to have at least 2 cavalry. Because I expect some stiff resistance from the Spaniards, to be honest. So. The troop transport. There. There's one bishop spying, and there's...
Que voulez-vous de moi?
There's the other...
Obéissez à la parole de Dieu.
Prêt pour l'action.
Mes yeux sont les vôtres.
Let's see what is at Bogota.
Je me mets à...
Nothing. Seriously, nothing. So in this case... So, we take the islands with the garrisons from the islands that I made clear already. Where I might do some adjustments. I don't need big armies to conquer this city or Bogota. This is so simple, so easy. So which is the smallest army I have around there? Probably they are also somewhat decimated. Okay, yeah. So they need their garrison, but if I in case of emergency, I just pull, release them from Texas too. No, it's working. Good. So in this case, we use the Trinidad
Oui, monsieur.
detachment to attack Bogota. Nope, not... Yeah, Bogota. This is... No? What did I want to do? Or maybe Antigua, but at the moment I have no clue what is it, Antigua. So then I will use them to attack Bogota, and the port to do so is... somewhere up here probably. This one, I think. But there seems to be a road. Ah, there's the port. Good. So let's go there with this army. Yeah, I've seen it. I will do this next time when I need a movement like this. So then the assault force for Bogota is clear. So how about those fellas? They are numerous, but let's dismiss this militia there too. So no need for the militia anymore, really. So maybe they take out Caracas or Panama. Just don't care, to be honest. How are things going there? So they could attack Panama. So I can disband some of their troops. This is foot artillery. This is a good army, by the way. I will use this army to attack Caracas, and I will use this army later to attack Panama. Or not the whole army, but a good detachment. And but I could split them up. I could split them up to attack Antigua too, but this I will decide next turn. So far so good. Filling this army, very important next turn. Let's see how things are at Boston. So there is no rebellion. Then in this case I will not totally disband them, although this might be wise. I have no ship nearby. In this case I will disband them. So I need some garrison at Newfoundland. That's a bit of a problem. So I do not want to lose Newfoundland to whatever is coming next turn. But of course I cannot recruit anything right now. How are things going there? They are not happy for now. Be careful, my young friend. You move on thin ice. Seriously. The good thing is, as French, we can also rule the world just by marching and get dirt on our boots. As English, you need a good navy, and you have seriously no chance to do anything with a land army except of harassing some Scotsmen, maybe. Good. Anyway, that's it for now. So next turn, another ship, at least one, to take the invasion force to Gibraltar. Better would be two, but I think one is enough. And yeah, let's see what's happening in Europe meanwhile. Whew. So they all move into position for the biggest invasion of... No, I forgot them. Ha! Stupid boy. Let's hope they retreat far enough. Yeah. But I think they miss... Oh, what the hell is going on? What is he... What? Just what? Okay. He's shifting troops. in all directions. So I think the Spanish know what's happening. They want to have back sex. Nope, 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 nope. Stop making silly propositions, my Prussian allies. Are we allied anymore? I think so, because they moved through my territory. Yeah, it seems so. But why are they moving into my territory, by the way? Is this the preparation for an assault of themselves?
In dieser Provinz sind aufgrund der zu hohen Unzufriedenheit der unteren Klassen Unruhen ausgebrochen. Besänftigen Sie die Bevölkerung durch Steuersenkungen oder entsenden Sie Truppen, um die Unruhen niederzuschlagen. Wie auch immer Ihre Entscheidung ausfällt, handeln Sie schnell.
Who is mad? Nobody, interestingly. So that's all pretty fine. So in the Rhineland, of course. So we have some lousy 1113 funds.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Marchez!
How is this army? They are in good shape mostly, so this is good. 2 turns are enough to march into Madrid, so no need to worry about them. Ah, thank you for the information.
Oui, Milord! Milord?
What the hell is going on there? So I won't split up the Amsterdam army.
Vos ordres, Votre Majesté?
What can I recruit? Anyway. So if I move them out, what will happen then?
D'autres ordres?
Okay.
Oui? En avant! Recherche de ravitaillement!
They prepare for order 54. Yeah, this would be a pretty funny outcome of the whole affair. Seriously. So what I must not do now, I must not forget about this fleet, but I just wonder where I could bring it to avoid the British. So we have summer. So they won't make it long enough, and I think I cannot pass here. I think this is always a bit of the problem. So let's head north, try to reach a French port. The problem is I cannot attack before 55, because till then my troops are not all in position. So I need to keep them safe somehow, somewhere. Maybe I can make it to bring them to Brest. So they will probably be attacked again. Then I hope I can retreat. Difficult situation by any means. Oh, by the way, this army should embark next turn. So next turn it's... No, not. Next turn it's spring.
Oui, Milord.
54. Let's let them embark next turn. I don't see any British at the moment there. I do not even have a garrison here. And if they would blockade Brest, then maybe I find some tough young artillery captain from a French artillery military school to fend them off or whatever. So there's always a way to deal with some invaders. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and then soon Davy Jones will come with his navy. So stop this nonsense. Ah.
Votre Majesté?
So my lines are overstretched to the end. So hardly any resources. Yeah, maybe.
Oui, milord.
So are they happy? They are happy. Then
Vos ordres?
are they already in my territory? Ah, come on. Will they get reinforcements? Probably they will. Oh yeah, let's attack them. Let's attack them and fend them off. Yeah, they get reinforcements, so this will be a worthy battle. So let's just have some action. To keep the border safe a bit. Okay. So sadly you don't get any money for battles like in, let's say, Warhammer Total War or so. So you can completely finance your country there with, with fighting battles, but this is not the case here. Ah, this looks silly. This looks even more silly. Okay. So no big crazy movements this time, I think. Ah, that's so good to have a full strength army, not decimated by crazy stuff going on the previous turns. Good. So then, who are those guys? More line infantry? Why are they in reserve? So why not? But where are those hunters? Okay. Good. Overrated? What? In which way overrated? Oh, let's shift to explosive shells. There come the reinforcements. So then let's go for an angle a bit. And go for squares. Any other cavalry pushing in? There comes the next unit. So I think we won't have any problems dealing with the first cavalry assaults. But I have problems with friendly fire right now. So the brave 59th Infantry holding on. Ah, by the way, I just realized I put away the that's a bit better. Oh, there's a battery? What the hell? What? What's wrong with your AI? So the next battery coming in. So they are in line. Let's push up the hill fast. So where's the battery, the other one? So, now it's time to make this hill French. Flanking units around. Oh, by the way, I have I still have lots of cavalry. They are too far behind the slope. And we clearly do not need that bulge. What's going on there? So we are not really master of the hill yet, but this smells like a flanking maneuver. Let's keep them in position to fighting for the hilltop. artillery not in a really good position there, to be honest. Can they fire on them? I really miss this option from Napoleon Total War with fast reloading. So the 59th is securing the flank. So things are going quite well there. And now let's push into their flank. Let's... Oh, there's a cavalry. No, an artillery. Oh! But that's a job for my lancers. Oh, one regiment retreating. Just wonder which one. So take out this bloody battery. Good. So now there should be nearly full retreat everywhere. Just where is my regiment retreating? Over there. I wonder why. So where they were broken. No idea, to be honest. But are they all in full retreat now? Nope, but... in this case we may just justify a full frontal assault. Alors, mes braves coq chevaliers. There's a lousy square. Haha! But what do you do with squares? But they are wavering. Oh, why did they... So let's just crush the last resistance. Not the most sophisticated way, but a fast way. They retreat too? Good. So this should be the end. So howitzers and mortars are good, but the regular ones not. Yeah. So the horse artillery I like pretty much because of their mobility. Why isn't the battle over? What is lurking around? Those guys, seriously. A horse artillery. Man, is this necessary? Is this really necessary? That they still hold on. By the way, why are my lancers so decimated? Did I get some canister fire from the battery, maybe? Don't know. So come on, take out the final battery, the last battery. Just one cannon. This was one that marched into my infantry and now recovered and somehow... So... Make an end. Make an end. Is this now the end of the battle, or is another unit returning? Good. So, but I did not let them attack any infantry. So the thing is, I let them attack this this one single battery on the rear, but then you remember when I tried to move forward some horse artillery to deal with the square, so they did not charge in. I retreated the cavalry. Oh, is this
faire cela, monsieur.
taking Kiev now? I think I do not reach it. So not now. Not now. And that's not my main task. My main task is to keep peace somehow in Eastern Europe to make Order 55 possible. And therefore, we now end the turn once again. So let's see if the British chase my fleet again. They probably will do. Yes. So let's retreat once again. And where do we retreat? Now we could head for... Maybe this is what I need. So if the Spaniards are really preparing for a countercharge, then I don't see it so far. So they massed troops at Madrid, which is... Oh, where was this army moving? This is interesting. So I think they know what will happen, but I hope they do not anticipate the heavy blow. This was Texas, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And by the way, what is this mass of Prussian troops doing at Cologne? Ah, dear. Yeah, it's a big one. But so we have seen what big armies mean from time to time. So we also had this big whatever Pandur army in the Netherlands.
Handeln Sie in solchen Fällen
Some mighty 632 funds right now. Ah. So first of all, let's have a look at this Texas invasion force, let's say. So maybe they are somewhere over here. I think it must be somewhere over there. So we have a watchful eye on Antigua. We have a watchful eye on Panama. We have a spy at Bogota. So that's all pretty fine. So let's use this guy to screen there. Ah, there, here they are. Lots of Indian troops. Some those are skirmishers, some line infantry. Okay. Okay. So it's summer 54 now. The Prussians want to unite Germany. It's a bit too early for this. Some 100 years too early, maybe, to be honest. So they are in a quite good shape now. Yeah, by this aspect you are right, yeah. So, summer 54. Next time's winter 54. In spring I will bring them ashore.
Ordre du navire, bien reçu.
There's not that much I can do now. So, oh, is this the rebellion already? Oh yeah, this is the rebellion. Maybe the Prussians take them out? Might happen. Might happen. Why not? So they are still pretty unhappy. Oh, we did not release them from Texas so far. So this Order 55 will lead me to a total economic disaster, that's for sure. So they are d'accord right now with what's going on. Then let's use the last funds to recruit some... now I can recruit light infantry, but... So since it's just important to have garrisons there, let's recruit some militia. So maybe the Prussians take out those rebels, would be nice. At the moment I cannot do it really. This is... Okay. So, let's embark our main invasion force for Africa. So, not necessary right now, but... So let's keep them there for a bit longer.
Oui, Captain. Tenez-vous prêts.
That's too early. I do not need them on the ships. Then some British arrive and sink my ship, and then the whole army is lost. Yeah, that's absolutely right. So the lack of provinces is just terrible, yeah. So, seriously, whole Spain, one province? So only 3 provinces on the Iberian Peninsula, and this is Portugal, Gibraltar and Spain. Same, if you have Paris, you rule all of France. So this is just nonsense, really. This is just nonsense. I totally agree with you on this. So let's do something wise with the... Seriously, can I... Will they accept peace? Yeah. At least I have some rest in the east. So I did not really want to attack Minsk this turn. No interest in this. And maybe we can also have some trade. This would be so nice. Nah. Damn it. What about the smaller nations? Some trade with them maybe? What's the problem with you? Seriously? They refuse to. Trading with the Barbary states. Okay, so this plan failed a bit. Anyway, time to end turn. Is there anything I can...
Prêt pour l'action.
Ah, I can move this fleet. This is something I could do.
Oui, capitaine.
This won't help me with my money. Oh. Ooh. That's heavy. This hat? Yeah, it is a tricon. Indeed, yeah. Just the typical 18th century tricon. So Area 16, never seen you here? What gives me the pleasure of your visit today? I always appreciate having new people around. Yeah, it's vanilla, and yeah, I know there are good mods. I have a good fellow here, God of Empire, that tells it nearly every day that I should try out the mods, and I totally believe that they are good. But so the reason why I play the vanilla game is simple.
Oui?
I know. So the thing is, before Empire, I did a stream of Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail it's some months ago now, and I liked Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails a lot, especially the naval battles. I think they are just great, and after this I wanted to find out how it felt back then when I did Empire, and then I wanted to find out how are the sea battles in Empire compared to Age of Sail, because Empire was the first game that did major naval battles in this scale, and this is the reason why I played the game, to find out how it feels compared. So yeah, and now I'm here with the vanilla game, although I know that the others probably are better, that's all fine, but I just want to compare those two games. Machiavelli's Armchair General mod, so I never heard of it, to be honest. What's the special thing with this mod?
More and more troops rally to the colors, among them the famous Ario says.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So let's have a look. I need 1500 less upkeep for the next turn. So first of all, we I know you don't like the artillery, man. So we will disband those screening forces. Why can't I disband them?
Prêt pour l'action. Solidement arrimé, capitaine.
Ah, now I can. So those are just screening forces, and if I will build up a navy, yeah, they do not transport any forces, so shut up. Yep, I want to. So let's just get rid of any small sloop I do not need necessarily. Gave me some, nearly 400. So what do we have left here? This one I cannot disband, of course. But this one is not necessary anymore. So did you develop this mod by yourself because you just want to have some feedback? this fleet is needed for the transport. Let's disband one artillery there. They're just not needed in this mess. Some 500 more. So get closer, some more disbanding needed. Maybe one of the this garrison line infantry. So now we get close to what I need. Then let's look at the Minsk army. What could we disband there? They are pretty veteran indeed, except of this Carabinier unit. Let's disband them for now. And now it's enough for next turn, nearly, but let's disband one regiment there. Those Lanciers. Good, let's end turn for now. So sorry that I could not follow up your fast discussion about yeah, that's alright, about your mods, so this went a bit too fast. But as long as you have a good conversation there, that's fine for me. So the Prussians do not take out the... What are they doing? Where are they marching? So, Ultimate Admiral Naval Mechanics, Total War Land Battles and Paradox Studio Game. This sounds interesting. Really. Nice mix-up.
Ihre Nation könnte ihr Handelseinkommen vergrößern.
So there is lots of raiding going on. And a blockade.
The noble Dan Halen 89 hosts the Fighting Historian at the palace for a spectacular banquet. The general's trusted officers join the feast, which hosts the astonishing amount of 4 guests.
Whoa! Dan Halen, thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. Welcome all the Dan Halen guys to the stream. Nice to have you here. So Dan Halen, I had lots of nice conversations with him in my stream, also in his. So really enjoyed the time I spent in his company here on Twitch. So welcome all the guys that came here. Nice to have you here, seriously. So now the time has come. It's winter 54 and next year Order 55 starts. But this will be so heavy. So I have this bloody rebellion around. Is there anything I can use to take it out? Oh, they are rebelling in the Netherlands too, so I will probably have big problems in my homeland after Order 55. So let's scratch together. So this is just militia and some light infantry. This is the same here. Whew. So for all the guys that came here newly from the host of Dan Halen, but I'm just a short information to you what I'm doing here. I have the ambitious plan. You're typing in a random chat, so Dan, nice to have you here. Thank you for the host. I really appreciate this, and you come to the right moment. No, this is not a new outfit. Indeed, it's just the same that I had. So it's not the outfit I used at Iron Harvest, of course, because it's not fitting to Iron Harvest. But this is my at the moment it's my Empire Total War outfit. So thank you for the host. What I'm doing right now, I prepare for Order 55. This means to take out the whole Spanish Empire in 1 year. In the year 1755, it's fall or winter 54 now. So the Spaniards move up against me. And things are getting tough now, how to do this all. So
Préparez-vous! Hissez les ordres! Hissez haut!
Oh, it's Order 55 in this case, and I just need to think a bit of how to do it. Because I made some plans which army to use where, but obviously no plan survives the first shots in battle, so God of Empire, you leave now, and thank you for being here. Sorry that you won't see Order 55 in, so you just had the preparation, so but I totally understand sleep is important. So what I will do now, since I have this strong Spanish army there, I will use all these forces to meet them there. This means my invasion force for Mexico is no longer there. This means I shifted this army south to take Guatemala, and I will split up this army to attack Mexico, because this is a pretty good army. I split this army to take Mexico and Havana. So we have 2 ships there, which is good.
Bien arrimé.
So let's pull them out of the port. And the main army will march, they will go on... they get the Royal Ecossais, my Scottish Guardsmen, some hunters, some line infantry, the general, and some cavalry, and those Indian guys. They will...
Pas possible, monsieur.
Shut up.
En attente de vos ordres. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
So they will head for Mexico City to invade it. And the other guys will... They will sail for Habana. Yeah, Habana is a good target for them. So the garrison there is not that strong, so this should work out somehow. Where's the next port, by the way? So I should not need one. So then I need another army to attack Santo Domingo. So therefore we should split up this army down there. So we will... they are left behind as a garrison. So we will use part of them to... let's take the artillery and take most part of the infantry, and they will attack on...
Impossible, monsieur. En attente de vos ordres. Monsieur.
They will strike on Santo Domingo. Let's see if there's a... there are some guys, but this might work. And this army we should split up to... So with this fleet we head to Antigua. With this army we head for Panama. This is alright. So and then we need to split up this army to attack that's right, to conquer everything. So this is normally this is a bit of a crazy challenge I want to do with this Order 55. So normally let's use the better army to head.
Je ne peux pas faire cela, monsieur. Oui, en avant! Pour la couronne et le pays!
They are in the port now, I think, yeah. So they will try to march on Bogota. Then... So they can take Panama. We will not disband them right now. But let's use the rest of those fellas to... What is left here? I think they are a bit too weak. I think there's a stronger garrison, so this is probably something I fucked up a bit now. Because there are some line infantry and some cavalry and some garrisons, and I have bit too weak, to be honest. But maybe we could shift. Maybe we can shift some of those troops there next turn to support. I don't know. We will see. We will see. So that's the end of this turn. So the preparations are made for the Order 55 in the New World, and yeah. There is the army ready for the strike on Madrid. Those troops are ready to strike on Bastia and on Gibraltar. They are ready to embark for... let's let them embark this turn. So this is all made up. This is working. So those fellas,
Monsieur,
let's shift them south to maybe.
construction du campement.
Let's shift the fleet
Oui,
close to Algiers this turn.
nous arrivons, capitaine.
Oh, I hope I can bring them ashore next turn, but this should work. So, and now I still have the problem with this bloody rebellions going on. But I simply... What can I do right now? I can shift all those militias to Amsterdam for now, then let the British blockade my ports. So what do we have here? Militia and some horse artillery. So not really up for the task of dealing with them. There we have some good troops indeed. So that's a bit of a problem now. But I just cannot march on them right now. I need to concentrate whatever I find and try to deal with them next turn. So, alright, it's the end of 54. Let's end the turn, see what's happening. Let's switch to the other camera. Of course, they start blockading now. There's another army moving up. They want to trade Venice for Corsica. Nope, there is no more trading. So, nope, I won't do this neither. What is going on? Nope, no interest. Trading technologies for military access. I have no interest right now to move into to move through Russia. Ah, damn. Damn it. With all this artillery. But it's immobile artillery. So let's try to keep out of their range. So this is just what we can do with this situation. So Dan, how are things going in Montana? Everything alright over there? Is it your free day today again? Oh, it's a defensive. This is something I did not consider. So then, let's see what's happening. So where do they come from? From there. Then let's shift them there. They did split up. What do we have here? Only artillery. So then let's move out the cavalry to deal with this. And those guys should man those guns. So let's see if we can save this fortress. Maybe when we take out those batteries quickly. Fend them off the walls. So it's 4 regiments of militia against mine 2. So this is of course not good, not ideal by no means. So would you please just go out? Why the hell can't they move out now, huh? What's wrong with them? It's not the right moment for a buck, you know? Oh dear. So let's try to take out those cannons. Meanwhile, those cannons should be manned. Yes, that's the case. Yeah, that's... I have no... I have struggled a bit with some technical issues with this. What the hell? They charge? Okay, this is more than crazy. So let's attack those cannons. Meanwhile, what's going on there? Okay, they flank me there. So... oh, no! Okay, but that's what can... and this was my general too? Bad one. And they shift around here too. Those are even grenadiers. Oh damn. Then you probably won't make it. So their general is taken out too. So maybe harassing some more cannon. So far my troops are pretty intact. But I think finally they will overwhelm me with their numbers. So they rear flank me. Ah, but they are very they are retreating good. So then let's concentrate on those guys. Meanwhile they get shot. Also not bad. So my troops are in pretty good shape still. So I fear for those bloody grenadiers. But the fight for the walls is going quite well right now. Let's even bring in the other unit. So I have no real bodyguard unit in this case. I have no general unit myself. So this one, the cavalry regiment had the general, let's say. Oh, and now they are fleeing? Why? Okay, that's not good. But maybe they reach... ah, they did. They all... come on. Just recover for a moment. So the grenadiers now head for the town center. So they flee. So then let's charge those grenadiers if possible. Maybe better charging them than having a prolonged firefight with them. So at least the town center is in my hand again. Let's try to bring those guys in a firing position. So they are wavering. So this unit is routed, so let's chase the... Dude, you should fire and not... probably this militia is not good at firing, so let's attack them. Should be able to break them, I hope. Now their numbers drop, they flee. Whoa! Whoa! I did not expect this to happen, seriously. Did not expect this to happen with such a weak garrison, but it's a good development. But now I have the second revolting army, so they are not defeated. They continue raiding.
Ihre Nation könnte ihr Handelseinkommen vergrößern. Schließen Sie über die
Lots of bad news. Lots of bad news. Anyway,
gelangen Sie über das Feld.
the time has come. Messieurs les Généraux, the time has come. Execute Order 55. Now the moment has come to launch a full-scale assault on all Spanish possessions. We declare the war with a swift march on Madrid itself. We ask up... No, we won't... The thing is, the Prussians won't be in time to take... they do not follow my invitation for this war. Not enough movement, nevertheless. What else can we do? We can attack Algiers next turn. But let's bring the fleet back.
Ordre du navire.
What kind of reading material, so what books I read about history, or what exactly do you want to know? So... Then start with an assault on Naples. So when it comes to history books, mostly about the Middle Ages and the Napoleonic era. So this is the history stuff that interests me most. And well, some other epochs. A bit about the US Civil War, which I do some reenactment, but mostly Middle Ages and... Yeah, this is Middle Ages, Napoleonic Wars, a bit general history, not only military history, but history in general. So...
Troupes, démontez l'avant-train.
So this is those are the main epochs I'm interested in. So as I said, I do some medieval reenactment, some US Civil War reenactment, but I started with a medieval group, but it's not highly accurate. Yeah, I have Clausewitz around here. Yeah, that's for sure. I read it once. Rommel not. No, I'm not that much a Second World War guy, to be honest. So at first it does not interest me that much. Second, well, it's the Second World War. It's the biggest catastrophe in mankind, and Nope, also not. As I said, no Second World War, guys, so do not expect too much knowledge on this in this epoch from me. Here comes their first assault with some lousy provincial cavalry. So what else do they have? There comes a second horse regiment. They are gone. What else do we have? Now comes the infantry. So in this case, let's form line again. The square is perfect readiness. Won't have any problems to deal with those guys. What the hell is coming up there? Lots of civilians with muskets behind in a reserve that will be of no use, literally. So here comes the, let's say, main assault. Alright then. Their center, or what they call center, is already broken. Let's bring the chasseurs forward for some flanking fire. There's one horse regiment around. But they get some canister fire, enough to let them rout. Okay. So I really don't get why the AI is keeping those guys in reserve, so they're just useless, completely useless. They won't turn the tide, in no way. And now I have to use my precious cavalry to rout them, which should not be a big problem, since we have only civilians with muskets there. And now they return, of course. too. So this should be the end? Yeah, good. First town of the Spanish Empire taken out. Good, Naples is fallen. So what do we have here? The road to Milan is blocked. So then let's... Maybe they get reinforced. Then let's... Yeah, they get the reinforcements from Milan, and it's only cheap cavalry and some militia. So no tough task neither. Again, I'm struggling a bit with this Camilla stuff, so let's go just to the small one. So no interest in refixing it again and again. I need to figure out a better solution for this. Anyway. So what we have here is let's place let's make it simple, let's say. Let's place the artillery in the center. Let's put the infantry on the flanks. We will move them into squares whenever necessary. Cavalry in reserve. General 2. Good. Then let them come. In this case, I should just be careful that I move in square in time. So by the way, I could do this right now, because what else should they do than attacking me with their cavalry? And let's shift the general to the side, so that we can do a countercharge immediately. Let's switch to canister fire right now, because I prefer having the canisters loaded when they get in range. A bit of a Waterloo picture now with all those squares, but that's just what you do when you have such a kind of Waterloo situation, that you have an all-in cavalry assault on your position. And now they are maneuvering to some... what's that terrain like, huh? Here comes the reinforcement. More provincial cavalry. So to be honest, I wouldn't have any idea what to do too. So just cheapest crappy cavalry against the force of line infantry. So now they dare it. Now they charge. Do they charge the batteries? Or don't they? Probably they will not even charge the batteries. Nope, they charge the squares. Oh god. What a massacre for those poor fellas. So in comes the next unit. Did they charge the artillery now? Nope. Neither. So absolutely no problem dealing with the first assault. Oh! Maybe it's better to shift the cavalry to the flanks before they shoot my own troops. Also, maybe using canister fire in this situation is not the best idea. So, what about you, lads? Maybe speeding up a bit, huh? Oh dear. And there's this one militia unit. So maybe they will speed up as soon as they are in range of the artillery. I hope they do. So now they attack the other flank, it seems. We all know what the success will be. This was a heavy hit. 9 men lost by I think 1 single round shot. Bitter for them. So this useless maneuvering, really, I don't get it, so why aren't they charging headlong? So this is the only chance they could ever have. Even this would not work, but this crappy maneuvering around, this is just pure nonsense, really. And now, what's going on? Charge against the squares again. They won't even reach them before they waver, I think. You could pity them, really. You could... What? Ah, okay, they get involved in... Return to your cannon. This is not what I pay you for. Maybe we should shift the squares forward a bit. Maybe this is a bad idea when I think about my cannon, but in this case let's just direct the cannon fire a bit better. So at least like this we have the artillery better protected, and if we fire at them, we have no own troops inside, in the line of fire, I mean. So come on. They did not reload yet, but then nope, let's not fire on them. I do not want to shoot my own infantry. This is the only way they could defeat me, that I shoot myself. So they are gone too. So here comes the next onslaught. I cannot call it an onslaught, really. Is the infantry already coming up? Yes, it is. So then move forward. first volley, no matter with it really. Let's charge their cavalry with ours. So this should end the affair quickly. A nice flanking assault with the other guys. So no chance for this militia to sustain this. Okay. So the Battle of the Lombardy is won. Let's see if we can head for Milano in this turn. I don't know. I really don't know. Now they retreat.
En avant! Marchez! Monsieur, vos ordres? Attaquez!
Okay. What? They get reinforcements from? But is this? Am I at war with Genoa right now? Okay. Okay. Damn it! I'm at war with Genoa right now. Did not realize this. But the thing is, the Genoese troops are all heavily decimated, it seems. While mine are pretty perfectly intact, so I think we can do this by using wise formations. So those guys, yeah. So interesting one. So I did not expect this one, to be honest. Having to battle the Genoese too. But if I win this battle now, then I have shattered their main army too. So let's have a look on the battlefield. So this upward position, oh, this is a good spot, I think. So I have no clue where the reinforcements come from. But just use the decimated line infantries a bit more in the center and the intact ones on the flank. So there's even this rock protecting my flank a bit. Good that I did not lose many of my cavalrymen in the previous battle. Let's place the general somewhere here in the cover of the rock. Ah, good. Here they are, those. And the reinforcements come from far behind. Somewhere over here. So then let's see what they are doing. They move, but do they advance against me? Might be the case. So this will clearly be a defensive battle. I have my high ground there somewhere. The next Star Wars reference today. They have a good line of fire. Or pretty well everything plain to the woods, so brilliant line of fire for the canisters. Genoese, they were allied with the Spaniards. I don't get it. So, just provincial cavalry, somewhat decimated too, so if they charge with the cavalry first, then we will use our squares once again. This is clear. So wonder what those civilians are doing. Will they advance against my position on their own? So it seems the cavalry of the enemy is speeding up a bit. The good thing is the Genoese cannot bring all their reinforcements at once, since those allies can only have 20 units altogether. I don't know if it's the same if they are from two different nations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. They can bring all together anyway. So I won't have any problem with the first initial cavalry charge, I think. Let's just be safe and switch to... And let's also shift this unit behind. And shift them south. Well, no, I have no idea if this is south, to be honest. But shift them down the ridge. Because the main threat is the Genoese army, or what's remaining of them. We should also redeploy our artillery a bit. Marching column. So here they come. So they seemingly react to my movement. Why do they form the square so far away from the cannon? I think because they were not properly on place. So in this case, where's this nice funny hill? Oh, wasn't Fanny Hill a novel of this time? But not about military tactics, that's for sure. Not in the original sense, let's say so. Sorry for this. So maybe we should prepare for a counter charge. Yeah, we should, definitely. Ah, this is not what I planned. Ah, damn it. Damn it. So there I tried to be a bit too sneaky, which resulted in the loss of probably one gun crew. So, and you will move close to the cannon. This was not good. Not a good move, clearly. So at least this charge is fended off. I think same with them. They retreat. Good. Let's switch them to square. So this was a bad move. Clearly, this was a bad move. But all the 3 cannon are still working. So this is more than I hoped. So will they charge too? Yeah, but they stick in the counter fire. Now they will parade in front of my line infantry just to get a full volley. What a stupid assault. Retirada! Exactly. So they are gone for good too. So let's form back to a solid battle line. This is a bit too thin. So now the Spanish advance. After their allies have tried everything to break up the artillery. There's some more cavalry lurking around. Let's bring the chasseurs to the left flank. So here comes the Spanish civilians. So from now on, not a big deal this battle, I think. But would my cannon please start firing? Now the musketry starts. I don't think they have any chance. They could weaken me with their masses, but there's, by the way, what's that over there? This is the one. Come on. Why do they have to flag with them? Where is this sneaky cavalry? Let's countercharge them to take them out one and for all. While the artillery is still with 11 personnel. Before they close in. So it would be a dreadful sight with all those regiments pushing in, but since we all know that it's only militia or civilians. No, it's not even, it's not all militia, damn. This is line infantry. So then let's treat them likewise. Some canister shot on them. So nevertheless, even if it's line infantry, they're so few in numbers. The first one broken. Let's hammer them. So let's maybe do some the brave 31st holding. To rout them with the cavalry, they are gone for good already. Let's pull back the carabiniers. Just do not want to waste them in a flanking charge. There's just no need for it, since most of their front rank units are in full retreat right now. The rest is done by solid musketry from my... Here they go. At least they have fire by rank. So at the beginning, this is the cool thing. If you don't have it, if they don't have it and you have it. So fire by rank, in my opinion, the most important technology in the game. So best thing to go first for. So what do we have there? Artillery! Oh damn, then let's take the artillery. There is coming a militia. So they are fleeing. So let's try to support the charge on the artillery with the chasseurs. It's their job chasing down things. So this is what chasseurs means basically. Hunters. So it was my luck that they were also heavily decimated, so no chance of dealing with this army if they would have been full strength, that's for sure. But in this case, I have taken Milano with hardly any losses, so this loss of one gun crew was bad, of course, but so yeah, this was useless a bit. I just missed the moment to deploy the cannon and was a bit too bold with them, that's for sure. So 121 losses. That's okay for such a large-scale battle. And now let's just stay for a moment safe. So there is another army, but they seem to be also quite decimated. So the problem is now that I have this army marching around there. This is not what I intended originally. So the Spanish possessions on the Italian mainland are taken out, which is good. So what I want to do now is
Votre humble serviteur.
Move those troops aboard and let them attack Bastia.
Préparez-vous au combat! Commencez le siège!
Okay. So this will be the third Spanish-Italian province. 2 line infantry versus 2 civilians with muskets, so don't expect grim fighting there. Just let's do everything we can in this turn. Since we have only the year 1755 to take out the whole Spanish Empire. I wonder if I manage this, really. At the moment oh, it's a fortress. Okay, then. Not a problem, nevertheless. So where do they mess? What a pity, having such a beautiful fortress and then just defending it with some 120 poor civilians. So normally not a battle you could or should play manually, but since I played for Order 55 so long now, let me say I want to celebrate the moment a bit. So sorry for not giving you the highest thrilling battle with this, but you just have to take it. Sorry. So, time to climb the walls, lads. How could they fire in such an angle, huh? Can you explain this to me? So this is a bit of a problem. So those fortresses look cool, by no means, but it's just a bit unrealistic, those battles here. how could a cannon fire in such an angle? So the load would... It's more likely the load would roll out than that you could shoot in such an angle, really. So now here they come. 9 losses so far. Now the hand-to-hand combat starts. Now they charge in headlong. Funny guys with their fancy heads. So their general, no, mine general is, this is, but the other, so let's say both are dead. That's basically the result. So I'm losing a bit. So that's the problem right now. So they are slightly winning right now. At least this regiment, but the other one slightly losing. And now I need some time and to fight the buggy movement and now they charge. Come on, forward, les amis. Help your comrades. Spaniards are wavering, so into the fray now. Now they should be gone for good. Yeah, this was the breaking point for them. Good. So this is done. Okay, next Spanish province taken out. So what we need to do now? So now the problems increase. So we have a pretty strong Spanish army there, heading for our mainland. This is clearly not what I intended. And we have the Spanish detachment there. How strong are they? We don't know. It's just lousy colonial provincial cavalry. But we do not have any troops at Turin. Can we move troops to Turin? Yes, so we have now some line infantry there. So if they retreat, we can deal with this stupid cavalry easily.
Vos ordres, Votre Majesté?
What do we have there? Those are, and there's some artillery too.
Oui, monsieur.
So let's detach 1 infantry and 1 cavalry.
Oui.
Let's march there and
Autre chose?
clump them up. So what do we do with this unit now? They have way too much artillery for just 1 unit of line infantry. So I wanted to use 1 army to embark them to head for Gibraltar and then attack Tanger in the next turn. So I fear that I'm a bit too late. I should have embarked them the previous turn. Anyway, and I need the other army to go for Cagliari. So let's pull out 1 ship.
À vos ordres. Votre Majesté?
This army except of 1 line infantry and the light horsemen.
Nous ne pouvons faire cela, monsieur. Pardon, monsieur? Je ne peux pas le faire. Pardon, monsieur? En attente de vos ordres?
Are they aboard now?
Oui, capitaine.
Nope, they are not.
Ordre de
But now they are.
Marchez.
So this... and I fear I will be intercepted by Spanish ships. This might happen. Can't I pass there? Really? I cannot pass there because their ports are occupied? That's not good. So this is the major blow to Order 55. That won't make it happen. So I will not be able to... So just can I go there? No, I cannot. I just cannot. I need to retreat. Ah! Damn it! Damn it, seriously. This is what I did not want to happen.
Monsieur? Oui, Milord.
But now we
Embarquement. Monsieur?
just try to
Nous arrivons, capitaine.
do at least the strike on Cagliari. Okay, Cagliari alone wouldn't be a problem for those troops. The thing is, they have a strong cavalry force there. Why are the odds so bad, by the way? This is... Huh? I don't get it. Anyway. So this was what I did not want to happen, that so I did not expect that I would not be able to reach Gibraltar by sea. And if I do not reach Gibraltar this turn by sea, I cannot conquer it, and then I cannot conquer Tonga next turn, so it will not be, this is for sure, it will not be a complete Order 55 victory. No possibility to achieve this anymore. So we definitely think at least 2 provinces won't be captured within 55. Let's see how many will we have to add. So I still have the problem with Lisbon. Okay. Here they come. Let's hope they at least advance on us. But on the other hand, simply why should I wait for them? Let's move forward. It's just a bit annoying to wait for those guys. And that's also the reason why we have horse artillery. So hello, allez, hop on. So where to place the battery? Maybe here. Good spot to give some flanking fire on those. Advancing civilians. And let's in this case also chase the infantry forward. So just no need to wait hours and hours for them to close ranks. So normally I would not have tried to attack Gibraltar and Tonga by sea. The only reason why I did so eventually was that I was no longer allied with Spain. So I wasn't for the whole game mostly, but in the end they quitted the alliance. And on the other hand, I would have moved my armies through Spain to Portugal, to Gibraltar, and all the other settlements. So now we even get the first shots by them. But I don't care. I really do not care that much. So now the horse artillery, dealing with those, they are about to waver already. They will take out the other units for sure. Okay. Nevertheless, although I will not be able to take out everything I want, I have taken out the whole Spanish possessions of the whole Italian possessions of the Spaniards. Okay, they have this army there, of course, but it's tons of cavalry and just squaring, putting the cannons in the center. This should work out somehow. So this is all mine by now. So the main army here is marching on Madrid, so Madrid will fall the next turn. I do not have really a doubt about it. And what I can do now, I can use the
Sortez la voile!
Über diese Übersicht können Sie Armeen zusammenlegen. Klicken Sie zuerst auf die Einheit oder den Charakter, den Sie bewegen möchten.
This is not what I want
Klicken Sie anschließend auf das Feld in der Mitte, um Sie oder ihn von einer Armee zur anderen zu bewegen. Es können mehrere Einheiten gleichzeitig ausgewählt werden.
So can I bring the infantry ashore? This says so what I could try to bring those units ashore for the next turn to march against this army, to at least screen them somehow. This is kind of a plan. The other plan is that now I can use this fleet and sail there. And take Lissabon. So at least this is working. At least this is working. Oh, and maybe I can move from Lisbon to Gibraltar in the next turn. This could work. So then it would only be Tanga remaining in Europe. So it's so annoying that you don't get any money from the battles like in later Total War titles. For example, Warhammer. So I would be rich by now. It's a fortress battle, okay. But this is no problem. So I have good troops. Let's place the artillery here. The infantry is somewhat decimated. This might become a problem. But I do not expect stiff resistance in here, to be honest. So I think they have some civilians probably. What? They even have civilians outside? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 units. This was the Newfoundland garrison in former times, so I sent them to Europe to somehow assist this enterprise. So let's shift the dragoons here. If needed, I can unmount them. Can I attack those guys? No, they're retreating to the... Sadly, might have been a good opportunity, but... let's move them up those walls too. Let's also use the dragoons, so why not? So that's what dragoons are made for, fighting afoot and from horseback. Yeah, they are decimated by the enemy artillery fire. Now they close all in on them. This will be heavy, so let's hope I get some troops on top of this position soon, because now you should charge them as soon as possible. Here they go. Let's try to relieve the brave 29th Regiment. Did I choose the... damn it. I clicked on the dragoons too. This is not what I intended. But at least now there's only one regiment counter, so this is good. 60 men left, so this will work. So are they already fleeing? No. They are wavering. General of the enemy gone. Here come the dragoons. And they will head for the flag. Movement is somewhat clumsy, of course. So let's quickly charge in. Who's wavering there, mine or the others? I think maybe mine. 26 men left, 2/3 of the original strength in this battle. But the enemy is wavering. So let's hope my main regiment, the 29th, is coming in quickly. Oh. So, no. this is a bit annoying that those guys cannot don't continue climbing up the walls. So I just hope that those guys will make it. There come more troops. So grim hand-to-hand fighting now. So they are so it says they are losing. One minute to hold the flag point. Come on, take them out. The dragoons hold the flag point. 43 seconds left. Now they finally climb up. Thank God. Please hold on. 30 men left. 25 seconds. So I don't think they will retake the flag point in time. This should work, but for what a cost. But they are all down to 1 unit, 10, 2. So they fight to the last man. Absolutely. So devastating. And the town is mine. Oh dear. Wow, what a close battle. So Lissabon is mine too. But for what costs? So 250 men deployed, more than 100 losses. But no unit entirely wiped out. Lissabon taken. And from here to Tanger, no real garrison. So Gibraltar, only 2 militias. There's only 1 regiment left in the field. But this army is terribly weak for any further advance. So the main army assault on Madrid, this shouldn't be any problem at all. This is a good army, good troops. I really fear this army there. I have no idea how to deal with them right now, since it seems that I cannot move. I can move them out. Great. Then let's move them up north. So I hope they cannot reach Paris next turn. But I don't think so. So then I will try to just stop their movement with this army. So far so good. I think I might take Gibraltar next turn. And I'm pretty sure that I will take Algiers next turn. What I will not take next turn is Tanger, I think. So then this will be the last stronghold of the Spaniards in Europe after the year 1755. And now let's shift to the Caribbean. And also for the Caribbean counts, to our commanders in the Caribbean, the time has come. Execute Order 55. And we start with...
Préparez-vous.
We start with an assault on Santo Domingo.
Préparez-vous pour la bataille.
Oh, they need to sail around.
Marchez. Commencez le siège.
Good. They have more troops, but it's civilians, it's militia, it's some artillery, but I have mine artillery too. And some Indians, but I have line infantry. So nothing to fear for. This one. And it's an open battle, which is also good. So the position is quite good indeed. So let's just place those cannon here and the howitzers a bit behind. Switch to explosive shells. Use the cavalry to cover the howitzers, and here we form up more line infantry, and here we go. Where is their cavalry? Over here, and in the center. They use their cannon too. And just some silly movement going on for them. Let's switch them back in line, since at the moment they are firing at them. So it seems the Indian scouts that disappear. Ah, here they are. They charge in. This is exactly what I hoped that would happen. Some of the artillery is not firing on, so they then fire on the infantry. Switch back to line quickly. Use the cavalry for a counter charge to secure the cannons. cannoneers move forward. This is clearly not what I want them to do. Let's use the momentum of the cavalry to advance on their artillery. They are followed by the enemy. Let's try to shoot them as fast as possible. Damn, the howitzers. This I missed, and now I clicked yeah, now I clicked on the wrong window, so and here they come. So this is, do they retreat? Good. So this should be the end. Good. First Spanish Caribbean island taken out again. So this was Hispaniola. So there is a tiny force heading for La Habana.
Quelle direction, Captain? Attaquez! Prêt!
They cannot attack in this turn. Don't care. Don't care. Just bring the fleet to safety. So I think we can take them out next turn. So before I do the next assault, wait, let's have a look if I can head for Mexico City. Yes! It's a siege battle again. I have some mixed troops. They have line infantry. Good. So let's do this one. So those guys still in the stream? Are you from the host of Dan Halen, or who are you out there? I know that there are some left. So I had some new viewers from the host, which I really liked, but I have definitely no clue the guys who are in right now who they are. Ah, interesting. There's the fortress. And in this battle I have no mobile artillery. This is so sad. Bringing up some artillery up this hill would be such a cool move. Ah, this is sad, really. Where else to place them? Well, the best opportunity would be somewhere over here. Yeah, anyway, good. So, let's see if we can breach them somehow. If not, then we have to do the frontal assault again. So what did I lose? Some Indians, good. So can we breach the walls? If this is the case, I would in this battle try to push through the breach. Yeah, at least they fire. And there are some damages, good. So a frontal assault against colonial line infantry up this hill. Maybe not the best idea. Maybe not the best idea. What I can do, I can shift the light troops forward as kind of a screening force. So this is kind of my... So those troops around here with the Royal Écossais, this is my first and only guard infantry so far, I just realized. And the reason for this is that I did not build up the military buildings to such a high level that I have, that I could recruit cavalry. For the cavalry, yes, but not really for the infantry. So in this case we will breach the walls and then charge through the breach, not wasting our precious troops by climbing up the walls. This would just... it might work, but it's damn costly. So said that I had no mobile artillery, so moving up the battery up this hill would be a lovely position for shelling the fortress, but you can't have everything, right? So the walls are crumbling, good. Do they had some troops up there now? Slowly the infantry bulk is advancing. Lovely setting here with the sun, the tropical setting, so fits quite well to what we are doing here, overtaking the British colonial empire. And there's our breach. Nope, it's not. Will this disappear? Yeah, this does disappear. Good. So in this case, let's push in with what we've got. With all we've got. Will they do me the favor and come out? Then let's change the plan. Let's use the Indians with a charge. Also have some light cavalry. So I think the Indians are a bit better in close combat than those civilians. But there comes some line infantry too. But now the infantry is firing. So in this case, let's hold the charge of the... and pull behind those Indians. Let's try to get them out of the breach. now the enemy should lie in the line of fire of my line infantry. Oh yeah. Those are the pictures that make Empire Total War worth a play. So both their line infantry regiments charged in, but they are fleeing. The first one is fleeing. Second one too. Now let's move forward the line infantry. A large, massive assault coming. Napoleon would be proud. Firing on them. They are falling already. Some weak resistance from the enemy. First rank firing. Why don't they do fire by rank? Anyway, in this case, it's charged by some cavalry. And why are the Indians, those Indian guys are routing? Okay. Maybe attacked by those last man standing here for them, I think. It's a brave drummer fighting like hell here. Oh, look at this guy. With his sword in one hand and the drumstick in the other, smashing up Spanish civilians, so please let the drummer survive. Oh, his head is shaking heavily. Hope it's not cut off. Ah, not good. Ah, he's back in the game. He's back in the game. Little drummer boy. So little he is not. Defending with a stick. Just with a stick. Look at this. Now he's going back to his trusted sword. And drumming. Do you hear the drum roll? He's still drumming while fighting. What a man. What a man. Don't get it. Somehow push this. Because we need some room for our Royal Corsair. Stiff resistance this okay. cavalryman there. No chance. Not in charge. Necessary performance there here. Oh, this was a bad shot, guy. You should have hit. Good. What do we have there? I don't know. It's just a flag. So, next settlement taken. It's amazing how long though they hold on. This third colonial cavalry of the Spaniards. So this is also a bit annoying that you have to wait all this time. But, well, kind of army loss penalty is just introduced in later Total War games. Oh, come on. Seriously? Couldn't you just take them out, please? I will get the flag earlier than you. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, I completely missed having a look what's going on there. But it's a bit embarrassing now, really. But that's the charm of the character. Don't see the enemy coming. Or maybe you are just too occupied with watching Scotsmen fighting one or two horsemen to realize it. Okay. Whew. Heavy battle. But now also Mexico City is mine. So we have this army of the enemy here. We have a somewhat decimated main colonial army here. We could attack them, I think. We have lots of good line infantry. We have good artillery. Some Indian mercenaries. Maybe we should attack them, but not right now. What I will do right now, since Mexico is finally in my hands, so I prepared some food when I started, before I started streaming, and then all the stuff needed much more time than necessary. And now I have the painful situation that I haven't eaten anything so far today, this evening. And since I prepared some chili, after taking out Mexico would be the perfect moment. So I will return in a moment. I just grab my plate of chili. I just warm it up for one moment. And in a few minutes I will be back. And then we continue with Order 55. It's the year 1735 now. And it's time to make a dreadful decision. Alors, messieurs les généraux, moi, le maréchal de France, dois vous donner une ordre. Il nous faut préparer pour l'ordre 55. La France a gagné une position supérieure à l'Europe. Nous sommes le maître de France, de l'Angleterre, du Grèce, du Parts of Italy. Mais il y a plus. Nous avons gagné la guerre de succession espagnole. Qu'est-ce que nous avons gagné avec ça? Les Espagnols, est-ce que combattants avec nous? Est-ce que combattants contre notre ennemi? Non. C'est le temps pour prendre contrôle sur l'Espagne. Nous avons 1534 maintenant. Et en 20 ans, à l'année 1755, nous prenons contrôle à l'espagnol. C'est le plan. Et vous, mes généraux français, tous de vous préparez un plan pour prendre contrôle. So here I am back again. Sorry for having the stream interrupted for a moment. But as I said, did not manage to eat when it started. Before it started. So just a short overview. We have a good main army to face this colonial army here. Nothing to worry about. What we theoretically have to worry about is indeed this single unit there. This is a militia, there is a garrison of 2, so if it comes to the fight, maybe I lose, maybe I win, so with 2 civilian units, if I flank them, maybe should work. We have this army closing in to attack over here. So embark there and then march inland. So we have this detachment to attack Panama. This should be fair enough. Dave, I let embark there. Oh, there's a new fortress. And march inland to attack Bogota. So this should also work. And there is this is a bit of a problem. There you have 3 line infantry and a cavalry unit. So I have only 2 line infantry and artillery, and they get 2 additional civilians with muskets, and one of my infantry is down to half its size. So this is maybe a bit of a problem. I don't know. And I just wonder if I could shift some troops to assist them, but I don't know. So this is the situation. So it will be no problem to take out those minor settlements, and I think it will also be no problem to take out the main army here. So then the colonies would be completely taken out. Just have a look at the politics, so this is all pretty grim now. But there we have to worry about later. So maybe reducing taxes. The next big problem is that I have just no clue how to deal with all those rebellions over there. So I can move this army close to here, then attack with them, so then we should be able to take them out and then maybe continue with them over here. So this might work, but again, tough task. And we have our war with Genoa, and yeah, if we scratch them all together, should work next turn. So it's not that bad looking, but the biggest problem indeed regarding my original plan is that I to execute Order 55 completely, I should take out Tanger in the next turn, and I could move this highly decimated army to Gibraltar next turn probably, but I think I will not be able to take Tanger in the same turn. So this is the situation, and let's have a short look at least the profit is going up a bit, so this is a good one. Policies, I do not even dare to watch it. So all those recently conquered settlements highly disagree with my policy. Same with Amsterdam up here. Oh, Amsterdam is not yet released from taxes, so the all in all situation not that bad, but I will not execute Order 55 completely. This is just impossible. This is just impossible. Because I cannot attack Tanger. So if we compare it to another big order in history, a long time ago, far away from here, if Tanger is the only settlement that survives Order 55, then probably Tanger is Dagobah or so. Okay, let me just have some spoons of this meal. I really should have eaten before, but I started the stream later than lots of conquered provinces. I started later than planned, and since I really try to stick to my schedule a bit better, so yeah, I have a schedule, and you can find it here if you're interested. So on my info page on Twitch, there's the basic idea of my stream schedule, and there you can also see the link to my Twitter. You can also give it here. So on Twitter I do the most accurate announcements. So on Twitter, 1 day, sometimes 2 days before I announce upcoming streams, or announce if I cannot stream as planned, or announce if I shift from my normal streaming time. So for example, normally I do it on Wednesday. Wednesday is my midweek stream day so far. So tomorrow I can't. The reason is I am in a medieval reenactment group. Well, it's not over the top high level reenactment, so it's not high 100% authentic or accurate. That's just we did not reach this level so far, but it is quite good, I think, quite okay. And normally we would meet tomorrow evening at a restaurant here in town, but the situation is just that since for some weeks now the corona situation is getting much worse here in Germany again. So the second wave is incoming here. So it's just not wise to meet with other people in public. Nevertheless, we meet tomorrow in a video chat, my friends from the medieval group and I. And since this is such an important part of my life too, this reenactment stuff and all the things that are connected with it, I would not like. It was just no option for me to skip this. So therefore no midweek stream tomorrow, therefore I decided to do the Order 55 stream today. But we will just see if I can finish it at all, so. At least those minor engagements in the Caribbean. Sorry, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I will not play to the total defeat of Spain. And I think there will be a major backlash. So again, the policy. So Portugal. Of course they hate being conquered by me. This is the next problem. If I move on to Tonga and Gibraltar, I will soon have rebellions there. So will this be my peninsular problem like Napoleon had? So I started this campaign with the idea to construct a French Empire before Napoleon does. We will see. If I will have the same problems then. What we will do right now, we will move every meter we can in direction of Gibraltar, that we can take Gibraltar by any means next turn. This would be essential. And I wonder what the Prussians are doing there, really, so I simply don't get it. They shifted 2 full armies to the south. My last remaining ally in... Oh, there's an army in Warsaw still. But they are also not that happy, seemingly. So maybe I will take out Spain soon, but I think I will have to face lots of problems afterward. So anyway, with some food in the stomach, let's continue. Next, let's wait with this one. What interests me most is. Oh, I nearly reached it. Good. Oh, they are somewhat decimated, but not that much. So okay, Bogota will fall next turn. Panama this turn. Lots of artillery for this. Okay. Let's continue with our conquest of the Spanish colonies. Nervus belli pecuniam infinitam. Good old Cicero talking about war. Okay. So again, no big surprises in this battle. Let's thin them out a bit. And let's start it. Aha, okay. Do they advance? I think they do. Those guys are entrenched. They will form this kind of reserve. So of course we will concentrate our fire on the line infantry unit. The 5th Spanish colonial line infantry. Howitzers come in. Not with great effect so far. Decimated like hell. So let's say we shorten the road for them a bit. Let's stay out of the line of fire from the cannon. Because since we have to advance anyway to take out the last regiment. Howitzer fire is so damn inaccurate. Not an ideal anchor, but it's most important to push out shots soon. Damn. Down to 8 They started only with 100. Come on, some well-placed howitzer shells now. Bravery, good. They get flanking fire. Shells are more dangerous for me than for the enemy, it seems. This looked as if it had hit heavily, but it didn't. They reform. In this case, let's face them. At least the howitzers didn't reach them. The others reform too. They need to reload, of course. They are fleeing again. Now they are reformed too. So again, this is so annoying, those stupid reserve units entrenched somewhere. Oh, they're charging. Okay. Effective charge. So now we are the guys entrenching. You can't call it an entrenchment really. But you know what I mean? Please take your position on the wall as ordered.
More and more troops se rallient to the colors, them the famous Petken.
Ah, Petken, thank you for the follow. May I ask, are you one of Dan Halen's guys? Did you come with the host from that, or did you just find your way here occasionally? What is this AI, huh? Seriously, getting shot in the back behind a wall? They do not even move. They do not even move. So So at least now this nonsense battle is over. Or is there any, whatever, militia returning? Nope. Good. So next Spanish province falling in our hands. This was Bogota, I think. So there remains Panama. So I really fear the problems I have to face after the conquest, after all this stuff. But hey, this is the challenge, let's say. Order 55 is about to take out the whole Spanish Empire in the year 1755. And let's see what else we can do. Oh, sorry. This is just the batteries of my hearing aids. I had to change them, but of course I didn't want to leave them here on the table. Spoiled the image a bit, but come on, we're all but human. Or just human, sorry. It's a bit late now, I realize, so it's some 3.5 hours now live. Good, so this was a victory. Panama, no, this was Panama. Bogota's next turn, yeah, I marched in the army. But the movement is finished, so this one I'm really curious. So the islands, so Cuba, they just landed, they cannot march to Havana right now. So there remains Antigua Guatemala, sorry. What do we have there? A nice little additional invasion force. Oh, this is a crappy militia army. It's a long time that I had an army with the damn, now it's again not working properly. So I have right this like this maybe, yeah. So crappy technique issues all the time. I really anyway. So this is interesting. So I'm happy that the enemy is not that tough. Here they are. By the way, I really love those Caribbean and Southern and Central American maps. This is really cool. So let's use the Indians at the flanks. This just seems to make sense. And there are some horsemen. Good. Maybe we use the horsemen better here. Yeah, I like this better. And since those are militia, all and highly motivated, let's just run them a bit. So this is no disciplined French light infantry, as we are used so far. Damn. It's not working right now. Sorry. So let's switch to this view. Might look cool if it works, but this is just not the case right now. Good. So really we are using the last reserves we have in the colonies to use the troops from one empire to take out another. That's basically what's happening. Let's move them forward a bit. Maybe they can shoot at them now. Those Caribbean maps look much nicer, in my opinion, than the European ones. You can shoot at them, but they have the hill. So then, let's move them forward. Those are bold Indians. They would not wait. Oh, the Indians even have the larger range. Good. Let's move the militia forward. And maybe we can harass those guys a bit. And again, the AI is terrifying. So, getting shot in the back, don't move nowhere. So this... I did not expect a tough battle in this, because, well, it's really just civilians, but this is not it. Now they move in the open, get shot by those Indians. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So that's it. Another glorious victory. Okay. Guatemala taken out too. So the number of Spanish provinces in the New World is shrinking. So Bogota next turn. Oof, and now comes the big question. Can I take them out? I have artillery, so we will do it with the artillery then. 3 full line infantry regiments, I have 1.5, let's say. Cavalry versus cavalry, but if they charge in, I can form squares, as usual. And the civilians, not that much of a problem, but of course, the high number of line infantry. So I need to preserve my artillery for the main engagement with them. This is just the way to go, I think. Let's hope they charge in their cavalry stupidly. Then everything will be fine. So maybe we find a better spot. Can we place the artillery up here? Not really good. Okay, so then let's not do this. Just place it in the open and let's form a strong right wing and a weaker left one. Keep the cavalry in reserve and here we go. And what I fear most is the cavalry at the moment. So let's try to hammer them a bit. At least to some degree. So I will only focus on the infantry as soon as they are in canister range. So this is a mess coming in. So, and since all their line infantry is on their right wing, we will just shift the strong regiment to our left wing to counter them. They are a bit too far behind. So if they want to protect the artillery, they need to move there. And what are they doing now? Do they shift too? Seems a bit. Do they really shift now? What bastards. Sorry, but... Okay, we can play this game for a while. That's for sure. Oh, let's fire on them. Maybe we get some lucky hits that's wrecking the line. This would be great. So I have the experience that this does not work that well in Empire. Maybe. There's the cavalry coming. The cavalry shifts on the weaker side. Interesting. Really interesting. Come on, artillery. Okay. Okay, good. So they really shifted their troops completely. But every time they do, I get some potential hits with my artillery. That's not that bad. Now they go into line. Let's shift fire to the cavalry again. Again, no hits. So I just had a discussion before in the chat with a guy I met some streams ago. Who says that the artillery is basically useless in Empire. So let them bring out one more volley. Good, they killed the general. Awesome. Let's switch to grape shots because I want the grape shots being loaded before. And let's form a square just for a while, since I think they charge in their cavalry now. Yes, it seems so. Seems so. So come on, please do me the favor. No. Nah, no, not. Oh, damn. Whew. I'm so lucky that they did not fire on my. Could you please just focus on the infantry? What is wrong with them? Now they focus on the infantry. So I cannot wait much longer, that's the problem. I need to reform line. I need to do it. Here they come with the cavalry. Countercharge them with my cavalry. We need to take out their horse quickly. Come on, break their horse. They are fleeing. Go back to line. Countercharge their civilians with the cavalry. Use momentum. Infantry artillery focus on the... Yeah! Good. Oh dear. There's the other civilian unit. They are all waving. Yeah, thank God. Oh, Let's use the momentum of the cavalry to rout also the 20th. Oh dear. All fleeing. Nobody recovering right now. Nope, this should be the end. Should be the end. Good. I like this one. Really, I like this one. So maybe for a seasoned, experienced Total War or whatever, no big deal, but I feared for the outcome of this one. There will be so many rebellions next turn. This is just horrifying. So what we will do now, we use this army to try to take out this main Spanish colonial army. Are there river battles in Total War? So lots of Indian cavalry, but we have some line infantry to counter them. Yeah, this should work. It's better to have this main Spanish colonial army on the run. Let's just switch back once more if we can. Constant technical problems. So this is not working neither. This maybe. Yeah, somehow. There are river battles. Good. This makes things even easier. There's one bridge, one fort. That's it, I think. Yes. Good. Then we what are those? An artillery regiment. Good. This looks more like Africa than it's Mexico. Yeah. Oh, is this the Rio Grande then? Should be the Rio Grande, since it's the border between Texas and Mexico. And if I'm not wrong, then this is the border. Cool. We have an Indian settlement. Colonial dragoons and some Indian cavalry. And some artillery I forgot. Great job. Great job, really. There's this damn militia. There. I should... Oh, they close in. Form square then. You two. You two. And you hold. So they do not shift any troops to this part of the front line. So let's keep the... So let's shift them backward, but... Oh no! Did they really miss all my... Okay. This was not good, indeed. But a bit faster, please. This was a double click. Okay. So this artillery battery I lost because I was stupid. So what do we have there? Some artillery from them. There comes more cavalry. Let's hope I can block them. So I'm totally used. I just realized I'm totally used to the river battles from Rome and stuff like this. So this is the reason why I perform so badly right now, because I'm used to block a river and but now they are failing heavily, so now they sacrifice all of their so now it's dragoon time. And of course they charge the only cavalry, the only line infantry unit there that is not in square. At least this good the AI works. But as soon as we have taken out those cavalry units, how many cavalry is there left? Still some auxiliary troops, lots of them, and some good infantry. What's wrong with you? Why? You won't tell me that this bridge is not... Why is this outside the map? What nonsense is this? What is so interesting about having a bridge, river crossing map if you have not two spots to cross? I don't get it. I don't get it, really. Oh no. Maybe this was not my smartest move there. But on the other hand, my Indian troops perform quite well. So would you please reform your square? Okay. What the hell? What did they just fire at me? How glad I am that I just have... Those are howitzers, that's the thing. How glad I am that I have some Indian riders nearby to prevent them from shooting another volley of those lousy... whatever... carcass things. It's time to end this square thing. This artillery is taken out, then let's do a counter-charge on those Indian riders, which get hammered by my infantry right now. So they are soon about... they are fleeing, good. So there's one battery remaining. So now let's not waste any time. Who's coming there? Forward the militia too. And what is with my dragoons? They get hammered by the enemy. That's bad. They get hammered by the enemy artillery. Which totally makes sense. Oh, what's pushing forward there? Indian auxiliaries. So then let's move behind a bit. This battle is not so easy, that's for sure. Of course it did some movement mistakes too, but... some archers, let's shift them there. Come on now, some good volleys on those auxiliaries. Good, they again then they do the main mistake that they feed their troops in piecemeal. So there's more line infantry. Then now let's move top the hill in a solid line. The militia in reserve. Those Indians in reserve. And the cavalry behind too. All in all, a nice battle, but then you cannot cross this pond there. This not pond, sorry, this bridge. So there's also nothing, no fort. So this is a bit silly, sorry, but oh, what's coming there? Another desperate charge. Maybe not that desperate. Are in line in time. So now, since they decide to shoot, they have to match our counter fire. So meanwhile, they could push forward as long as the other regiments are occupied with fire. So now move up the hill. Kind of a bunker hill moment now, I think. Just do a frontal advance. So let's place them. This should give enough range. Let's swarm out. And the militia. Still in some strength. This is a bit... Ah, this hurt. This really hurt. Look at them. Okay, I would have done the same basically. Just like the epicness of the moment, marching the march uphill. Now they get some fire. This was definitely the last. Let's hold the since the artillery is taken on, and now they advance. This is good. Now they advance, and now let's shift the cavalry to the flank. What are they doing now? Now they move all into the center, all into my hail of fire. What a nonsense. What a nonsense. So let's charge them. Those frontier guys. How do they look, by the way? Nice. Nice style. Let's deal with the Indians. I hope this is enough. Oh, there are those obstacles, so let's be careful with them. So dragoons, you take out those auxiliaries. Oh, my general is hurt. Maybe it was from the Indians there? But their main troops are wavering, are about to lose. The brave militia that filled the gap just stopped the main onslaught. What's going on with those? They aren't doing the Still no victory at hand. So those Frenchmen give good resistance. Oh, they even routed one of my line infantry. What's going on there? Did I lose now? Seriously? I did not expect this, to be honest. I did not expect this. So why are those Frontier guys so strong? This is something that I don't get. Okay. Crazy. So it's not completely lost since if some of those units reform, so maybe we can build up a defense here. And there's still some dragoons left. But this is something I really did not expect, that are the Indians. Those are the Indians, okay. Good to know. So in this case I'm happy that there's no army loss penalty, really. So let's see what's happening now. So they will cross the river now. I hope the 56th Infantry will reform somehow. So now it's... And I think they will, as smart as the AI is, they will now slowly, one after the other, cross the river. So I think this will be a win, but I really did not expect that. So okay, they had the high ground and they had some good solid line infantry, but at the moment when they all rushed into the center, I really expected them to lose. What's that? Two more regiments. Where did they get so many troops? They are at full strength. It seems they were not even involved in the fighting. What do we have here? Some line infantry, nice. This is crazy now, really. So now those Frontier men, and they just wonder if those other troops will attack. So those units will rout from the battlefield, I think. This is pretty sure. But on the other hand, probably I will win it nevertheless, because I have this artillery that's remaining. It can switch to the canister fire. Crazy battle. But a cool one. So they march into the hail of the... Even the Indians shoot. It's dead now. Those guys are wavering. Are they fleeing? This is probably the first regiment crossing the pond. The bridge. The fort. The fort is this bridge. So. So will they advance now too? I have the artillery. Now they disappear. Let's focus on those infantrymen. So this clearly is the battle that decides the fate of Northern America. Well, Northern, Central and South America in this case, but so why don't they simply attack? I don't get it. Of course it's stupid, but it would be stupid, but I have the artillery advantage. Here they come. So let's switch to... Let's switch to grape shots immediately. That's it. It seems that's it. What a battle. What a battle, really. I did not expect it to go like this. Okay. Whew. No unit wiped out, but the enemy also still looked pretty intact. But I think we have...
Monsieur?
What a massacre. But I could attack them once again. Should I?
Votre Majesté?
What better can I do? Let's do it, Artemis.
Victoire!
So normally I don't do auto-resolve.
Marchez!
But,
À vos ordres!
you know, this was a tough battle and it's a bit late, so I won't play that long from now. But I think what I need to do is I need to end the turn somehow. I need to end the turn. So I've done everything I can. It's just Bogota and Habana remaining, so this is fine. They will fall in the next turn, since I have the troops to do this. But what remains is my insurgent problem.
Prêt!
And therefore, those guys have lots of militia and some cannon. I have here some horse artillery, some militia, a line infantry, and even more artillery. So crazy army composition by any means. Let's move them there.
Marchez! À vos ordres!
And let's attack with them.
Allez, parez-vous pour la bataille!
Why aren't there any reinforcements? Oh, come on, seriously. Why isn't this other unit supporting now? Can you explain me this? I hate this. Really, I hate this. Oh, God. So they have this bloody howitzers. How I hate it. Anyway, let's do it. Let's try to do it. If they would not have this howitzers, would not be that much of a problem, but so this is something I really do not get. So the other army is close in the extreme range of the enemy army. So in any other Total War game, at least in the newer ones, they would have supported them in the battle. But not here. Not here. Sorry, and now I also have some. Okay, so that's it. Okay. And since they even have those howitzers, careful. Maybe placing the troops behind those. And maybe we can... Haha, this would be a bold plan, really. Do they advance? They do, and here they have their howitzers. And maybe we can take out their howitzers with our horse artillery. This would be a crazy thing. And it might be even better to occupy this house. And move there. So let me see if this works. Do they even see me. I have no idea. So the howitzers are formed up. So this is not exactly what I intended. And they are firing on... Well, let's say they fire on my troops. And I wonder if they have any idea where I am. This is maybe the craziest thing I ever did with my horse artillery. Sadly, the militia is already closing in. So let's move there a bit. Damn, I lost some. They really hit one unit. Now and they're retreating. Okay, my boat plan did not work. Sadly. Now I have... This was a bit too bold, definitely. Really sad. So let's see how the infantry is performing. So I think this regiment will soon get in range of the troops in the house. They are already firing. Yes. And the troops in the woods too. They are out of range. Then let's move them forward as much as necessary. Do some nice flanking fire from the woods. Since this is just militia. To the infantry to support the fighting for his house, that is not I cannot run.
More and more troops se rallient to the colors, among them the famous Barca.
This one I will lose. Wasted my biggest trump. Useless. It's a bit annoying. So if you look at the situation right now, so their howitzers aren't doing any harm to me right now. But now they close in with masses. So the only thing I can hope is that maybe those troops in the house hold on their assaults, but I can't imagine this will happen. So they are already wavering. Yeah. At least I have put the unit with a bit experience into the house. Simply do not get why this other army detachment did not support this one. This is something I really don't get. So where's the last battalion? Are they even have some light infantry somewhere working around? Building really gives some advantages. More harm to their own troops than to mine. Slightly winning my troops. But I cannot expect that this is it's just not likely to happen, really. So this one has routed. What's going on now? Massive charge on this building. Okay. Okay. So they were not wiped out entirely, at least. This is good to a certain degree.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
If they move in now?
Tenez-vous prêts! En avant! Marchez! D'autres ordres? Prêt! Bataillon, prêt! Votre Majesté? En avant! Marchez! Vos ordres, Votre Majesté? Oui?
So I cannot move from them, sadly.
Prêt! Marchez!
That's a bit crappy now. That's a bit crappy, really. So... let's just see, did I forget any fleet here? Nope. Then we will end the turn and see what's happening if the Spaniards and English move. This is something I'm really interested in right now. So they do not attack, they reinforce Madrid, they offer peace. Nope, sorry. This is not what Order 55 is about. Of course they... oh dear, I forgot this ship. To bring it to the safety... ah, it's safe in the port. They could move past this army? Okay, this is weird. So why is there so many movement blocking if I move? And anyway, good. Okay, they head for Paris. But nothing severe happened with the Spaniards. This is good. So the weirdest things... and let's see what those rebels will do. And where I get a rebellion now. This will be totally insane, I think. Nope, I do not want to have Komi. So, will there be an assault of Genoa? Nope. Okay. Okay. This is Amsterdam again. A 4 battle. So I want to end this turn, so this I will do. So they have small batteries outside. I have good troops to hold the walls and a small cavalry detachment, so if I happened to make it in the previous siege, then I will do it now. Just need to bring in the single militia regiment into the walls. This is the biggest problem right now. Yeah, so again the question, where do they come from? Maybe from here, I don't know. Maybe from here. Both is somehow right. So where are those 2 useless artillery units? There's one. Good. The other seems to be out there. Right where my reinforcements come from. So then let's shift this unit over here. Okay. How's is the cavalry doing? The gate is opening. Good. Let's spread to a wide formation to avoid the enemy fire as good as possible. And you guys charge there as soon as possible. Take out the other battery. So I do not really worry about this one now. So they attacked this fortress with a much larger force before. They are already in... they do not... They didn't leave their guns behind. What? What a massacre. So this is something I also don't understand. So why did they move away from their guns? Anyway, let's charge forward. So those should be taken out soon too. Good. Those are some grenadiers. Maybe we can charge them while they climb the walls somehow. They aren't in a good position right now. But the first of them are wavering already. Nobody knows what they are doing. So, cavalry charge on those militia guys preparing to climb the walls. Here comes my additional militia. So they are fleeing. This is good. Swing around with the cavalry. And they do not even climb the walls, those grenadiers. Let's try to take them out. Build a solid line, please. This is just embarrassing. Because they have full strength. Interesting. Now they start climbing, but my men just man the cannon right now, and there's a grenadier coming back. Maybe I should not have charged in the cavalry. But on the other hand, they are wavering. I'm not charging them again. Because it's a bad idea. Awesome if they would man the walls somehow. So they are fleeing. this is a bit clumsy now. Not really. Now they have manned the walls. So then let's move around those forces to attack those grenadiers. And then this rebellion, I think, should be crushed. Charge in. Maybe this is enough to break them. They come back. Soon. See that. Let's give them some recharge to enable our infantry to carry on fighting. And here they go. Is this the end? Should be. Nothing left. Good. Yeah, this is a victory. Let's hope that at least this rebellious army is gone now. Okay. They're still not gone. And now... What is this? At least we have some line infantry. They have this bloody howitzer, so this one I need to do now. So after this end turn should be over. And then also today's stream will be over, so this is just... I think I will have lots of uprisings now going on because I shifted so many invasion troops. But hey, what should I do? What should I do? So you can hear that I'm a... and oh, this is a fortress battle. Oh, and I don't have... at least I have some militia. And I have no clue what to do with my troops. So here they come. So let's move them there. At least my troops are nicely firing. Let's move them out. And where are the reinforcements? Let's try it again, just because it was so funny. Not. But maybe it works this time so that we can somehow place our artillery in their rear. Let's unlimber. Can we take them out with artillery? Or they are in a bad spot. Oh, damn. This is so... Oh, wait. This should not happen. This was not what I intended, really. But we shell them with... We really... fire at them with canister fire. And highly ineffective. Because I mismanaged their placement, I think. And put them into this something over there. But nevertheless, I rescued my battery. Yeah, this is good. Such a nonsense battle, really. So the line infantry now will take out the artillery. Then let's remember our other artillery. And let's see what we can do here. There they climb up, okay. Then we should move those troops over here. Move them there. Meanwhile, one militia fighting against and there's the light infantry too. So then charge them in and since the gate is still mine, let's move our most important troops into the fortress. Since the militia won't hold any longer, I suppose. There come some reinforcements. Oh, did they take the gate? No, they took a gate, then another one. Come on, can you move in? Yes, they can. Good. Then let's remember them. So those rebels are... light infantry is nearly gone. The militia are holding quite well. But now we bolster our center defense line with some artillery. At least we would if the gate would open. Let's use the light infantry to counter the incoming. They are fleeing already. Really, my brave militia on the top of the wall did that. Okay, cool. Really cool. Let's remember them just in case, because it's not over yet. See, and it's not over because. No idea. It's over. Good. Okay. Crazy battle, not as nice as I like it. And And they are not even gone, right? They are not even gone.
Die herrschenden Klassen haben dem Anführer ihrer Nation einen Brief mit Forderungen
I think all
zukommen
this
lassen,
is
da sie unzufrieden mit der
striking.
momentanen Regierung sind.
Oh, damn.
Erfüllen sie die Forderungen nicht, wird es zu einem
So there is
organisierten
raiding
Aufstand
going
gegen sie kommen.
on.
Stimmen sie den
This is
Forderungen
just
jedoch in ihrer gegenwärtigen Lage zu,
at Panama.
so könnte dies zu weiteren Forderungen führen. Wie werden sie sich entscheiden?
At Virginia? Even at Virginia? Ah, dear. At Panama? At the Huron territory, so this is... That escalates heavily now. Curacao, in New Andalusia, I think, in Naples, in Lombardy, New Spain, Hispaniola, Portugal, Sardinia, Corsica, so basically everything I conquered is revolting now, together with some additional provinces. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a look at the policy. So, okay. This is clearly not good. This is looking much better. So it basically depends on the... It depends on the taxation of the lower classes. So now it's not looking that grim. So Mexico, yeah, I get it, but we have a good army there. Somewhat decimated, but still pretty strong. So let's, by the way, release this unit since it's too weak. So we can just have a look. We will take out this army. So I'll be honest to you, if you are still watching, I will not do any battles today. I will just have a short overview. So this army I will take out easily. So this army is no problem at all. I also will not do the great battle for Madrid this turn. So this is quite easy to take those units out. This will all be no problem. Also this single remaining army there, pretty easy. What remains are lots of upcoming uprisings. So here they are unlucky if I release them from Texas. It's getting a bit better, but on the other hand, let's see if... Nope, this is not what I wanted. This neither. Next turn it's still looking quite well, so good. So there might be an uprising and in Mexico, but this won't harm me that much. Same thing. We will attack Madrid, that's perfectly sure. I will move... We have the Spanish army there. And it's a good army. So this one... I might attack with those units, since they probably are decimated. So I will have a look at this next time. So
À vos ordres.
I can shift this army up to the north to Paris or march against those Spaniards.
Vos ordres, votre
Good
majesté.
artillery, but not that much line infantry. This is a bit of a problem, but might also be possible to attack them directly. Those guys I can easily take out. Those guys I can easily take out. Let's switch to policy, and it is not useful to reduce taxes. Oh, it might be useful. In some regions it is helpful. If I reduce the taxes like this, then what is the situation in the upcoming turn? So still some 1,000 profit. And which provinces I did release from taxes? Bavaria, Württemberg, the Rhineland, and Portugal. Well, Portugal is a special case, but there I could definitely collect taxes. There maybe not. Nope, not there. But because in the Rhineland were all those fightings against the uprisings, there need. Bad idea, but at least let's collect some taxes from the Rhineland. And we will take out those rebellions with ease. I do not fear those guys at the moment because those are heavily decimated, so they could march on Turin. Yeah, they could. But yeah. So what is interesting? So I can definitely march on Gibraltar with this army. There's a single regiment left. Not good. It's a cavalry regiment. So Portugal will be revolting soon. And so this will be an easy win. Not an easy win, it might be a tough battle. Is this a fortress? Yeah, it's a bloody fortress, but this is one of my oldest armies, a veteran one. So this will go quite well. What will definitely not happen is that I wait. If I but it won't. Let me just think about it. This is something that interests me. So I will use which unit I can easily dispatch here. Let's say 1 line infantry. I will dispatch to this port.
En attente de vos ordres.
Damn it.
Préparez les troupes
And now
pour la
the ship
bataille.
is pushed out. What ship do we have here? A 5th-rate frigate. And if I would say I use this, this has a fortress too. what my basic idea is right now. Attacking this ship. Using those two ships. Attack this British ship. This one retreated, I think.
En avant! Marchez!
Let me just try it. So this is the last action for today. This won't work. No, this is a 5th rate frigate. So my basic idea was attacking this frigate with those ships, then having the path free for a small invasion force. This one to sail. They could sail over. How far can they sail? It's not indicated. I think here to sail there to bring them ashore and maybe march on Tanger. A 5th rate. A 5th rate. Let's have a look. A 5th rate ship would be what is a 5th rate? It's a frigate and it's a heavier one. So here we are. Oh, and it's not the right quotation, so the quotation is just taken from this book, The Royal Navy 1793 to 1815 from Osprey Publishing, written by Gregory Freeman Barnes with consultant editor Dr. Duncan Anderson. So just to give credits to what I'm quoting for, and here we have it. A 5th rate is, now you can see a 5th rate are frigates with 32 to 44 guns on one gun deck. So this is what expects me there. So it would be the boldest of all moves. And I think I cannot really take out them with two small sloops. By the way, what is this like? What priest assembly is this? Whoa. Is this the Crusade edition of the Spanish Empire? Okay, anyway.
Votre Majesté?
I can attack Gibraltar next turn, but I won't make it across to Tanger, I think. And this is the problem. So this is why Order 55 will fail in the end. So it is an all-in-all success. So within one turn, I took out Naples, Milano, Bastia on Corsica, Cagliari on Sardinia. I put my main army on the doorsteps of Madrid. I even managed to conquer Portugal, although... what is this ship, by the way? Oh, this is a bigger one. Can I bring in this ship too? No, I think this is the problem. That I... Anyway, so I even managed to bring a small army with this single ship to Portugal to conquer it.
Mort troupes se rallient to the colors.
In the new world,
the famous John Ger 141.
Took out nearly all the Spanish provinces. I took Santo Domingo. I took Mexico City, Guatemala, Panama. I have an army in front of Bogota. I took Caracas. All this in one turn. So Order 55, I have time till the end of 55 to complete it, to take out the whole Spanish Empire. This last remaining colonial field army is just a shadow of its former self. So Havana will fall, no chance against my small disciplined invasion force. So this is all working pretty well. The only thing I did not manage was to bring an invasion force to Tanger and Gibraltar. This is what I planned, this is what I did not achieve. I could not bring this army there, so this is why I now need to move on with this highly decimated Portugal force. Meanwhile, Lisbon is burning by any means, so it's released from Texas. It's 011. There will be uprising soon. All the buildings are burning, so there will be an uprising, and as soon as Madrid is fallen, I need to split up this army to fight down all the rebellions in the Spanish mainland. So my ambitious goal to take out the Spanish Empire with 8 provinces in Europe and Africa and 8 provinces in the New World failed, because I will take out all those fortresses in this turn, but I will probably not manage to reach Tanger. The only thing that I might try to let's have a look. Just if I can, I move in a bit closer with the ships. Maybe see what they have. Nope. You know what? I will just try to attack them now. Yeah, damn it. Ah, it's impossible. I think it's impossible to take them out. Nope, I don't think this will work. But maybe I try. Come on, let's try it. Let's just try it. I did not intend to play any further today, but so if I somehow could oh, was there a Jongar 141? I did not realize that you followed, but I think this is the case. So in this case,
Mort
nice
troupes se rallient to the colors. Them the famous Karl Cotte 19.
Audio is completely fucked up right now, to be honest, and there is Karl Cotte 19. So my problem is that I myself don't hear any audio right now, and this comes from the fact that just wait one moment. Let's put this around, but I think there have been some follows. So if this is the case, thank you for this, and so this is a bit embarrassing right now that so the thing is, I get my audio for I get my audio now it seems to work. It might work. So the thing is, now I hear something again. The thing is, I get my audio through my hearing aids, and they get their sound from a small device I have hanging around my neck. And the problem is, so this needs to be charged, and after 4 hours or so it's over. So let me just have a look. So there was Barsab some time ago. Thank you for the follow. Pytkin, I think I welcomed you, and John Cher 141 and Carlcott 19. Thank you for the follow in the last few weeks. So sorry that I did not hear it in the beginning, but yeah. Nevertheless, thank you for the follow. And normally there is an annotation. I do not even know if you have heard it, because since I did not hear it. So sorry if there was no welcome message for you, but now I have done this myself, and hope this is accepted nevertheless. And I definitely have no idea how I could take out this ship. So they have full strength. There is a lovely, but it's even a 2-decker. So, okay. So this will be a short one, I think. Short battle. But seriously, this is... Yeah, it's a 5th rate frigate somehow, but... Normally frigates don't have 2 complete gun decks. This is a bit unusual. So I have no chance to take them out. And this means probably that I will not be able to bring in... is there a zone of control? Let's say done after an assault. This is something I might try. This is something I might have a look. So I think I had this in the previous battle. So this is the only chance I might have. Yeah, Mr. White, hi! Yeah, definitely last battle, so I did not want to start this, to be honest, but it's of some importance, and yeah. So since it's work tomorrow, as you can imagine, no need to do another battle today. Nice to have you here again, so... Hope things are well. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, so I really appreciate it. So the thing is, I need to get to Tanger in North Africa, and this Spanish ship is blocking the road. And I had the hope that maybe with those 2 smaller ships I could take it out, but I'm pretty sure it won't work. Yeah, great. Good to hear. So this one is already waving and fleeing, so that's it. That's it. No chance against such a mighty foe. Just look at it, compare the sizes. They did not even lose one single cannon. What a useless sacrifice. They are flooding and sinking. Oh dear. They are lost. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, this is the end. I forgot to program the quotation, the right one. This is I had it in a previous version of the stream that I can just show the correct author, title, publisher and stuff like this, just because I want to quote and not plagiate. In this case I missed it. So they lost. Okay. And now I just want to know if... No, I cannot go past them. I cannot go past them, so this means no invasion on Tanger. So then this means Order 55 won't be executed in time. I get probably I get every single Spanish settlement in the year 1755 except of Tanger. So on every other settlement I have a strong army in place to assault them. In this turn this will all happen. This will all work quite well. There is a strong army to counter me, but only the crappiest, easiest cavalry. They have some good line infantry to form some squares, some own artillery to counter them. So this all will be no problem. The problem will be that I won't get to Tanger to execute Order 55 in time. I will take out the last Spanish settlements in the New World. Bogota about to fall. Habana about to fall, and the last shattered Spanish field army also about to fall. But Tanger will remain. It will become the kind of Dagobah of the Spanish Empire. The last remaining outpost, the last Spanish defenders or whatever. So, okay. I've done more than I could, Mr. White, since you said you only jump in for 5 minutes. It won't make sense to do another battle. I appreciate that you have been here. I hope we meet again soon. So I wanted to visit your new place, but well, things get grimmer now with Corona and this shit. So who knows what will happen. But I did not forget it. Seriously, I did not forget it. I had it in my reminder. So you will hear from me, definitely. And I really appreciate every time you come here to have a look. But for this day, it's over. Thank you, Mr. White, for being here. Thank you all the other guys for being here. I'm happy for everybody looking in here. And wherever you are, have a good day, have a good night. Goodbye, and keep the spirit high, especially in those days.